Excuse me, pal. How's it going?
At long last, the Ulukai has arrived. My father would be proud to know that I am meeting you.
He would?
Yes, Ulukai. He was a recreator like I am. My name is Klath. I am eager to be helping you.
What other help can you give me?
You know that many regions here supply different items for Pharaon.
I'm finding that out, yes.
Well, besides helping you with making weapon fuel, we recreators have an idea.
What's that?
You can affect the soldiers that block your paths to the Mons by finding a way to get each leader of the regions to agree to stop producing their supplies to the soldiers.
Yeah? Thanks.
Mar in the village here, for example. All Talon are afraid of him because one bad word from him and any Talon will disappear forever. But Mar is stupid and does not understand the harm he causes.
What can I do?
If he were to agree with stopping Risk production, all Talon would do so gladly. But you will have to convince all here and Mar that you are indeed the Ulukai that we all hoped would come.
Can you explain what a recreator is exactly?
We are but a few Eloi Talon who can recreate simple objects after we have examined them with our essence. We have been working for Pharaon for thousands of moons, though, creating weapons for his soldiers.
Against your wishes, I hope.
That is true, Ulukai. And to show this, I would like to offer to help you on behalf of all recreators. You need only show us any of your sacred objects which fuel your weapons, and we will attempt to make them for you.
How do you know about those?
All Talon have them, Ulukai. We have studied them and found that we would be able to recreate some of these objects with material from Adelpha. If you want any more history about us recreators, see Hoon in Okriana.
Can you make me any weapons?
Sorry, Ulukai. The weapons we know how to make are made to be fueled by a Fey Talon's essence, like the soldiers. From what I hear, you do not have this essence, and these weapons cannot be used by you. I wish I could do this for you, you must know.
Lexicon accessed. Key detected. Stable organic energy detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Hello.
Oh, the yards smile on me. You are the Ulukai, no?
Yeah, that's me. Good old Ulukai.
I cannot wait to tell my friends that I meet you today. What can Zelenas do for you this wonderful moon?
What are those creatures in the pens?
Creatures? Oh no, silly Ulukai. They are called Twanha. They are my best friends in all of Adelpha.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about these Tonkas?
You have no idea of how peaceful and wonderful the Twanha truly are. They have a family just like ours, with a mother and a father. The parents are so protective of the young that they are never seen until they are full grown.
That's pretty protective.
Yes, they are such a great animal. Unfortunately, Feyran feels otherwise.
Why is that?
You see these pens around the village? They were built by him to contain and tame the wild Twanha of Shamazar. He now makes them work just as hard as the rest of the Talon here. I try to give them all the care I can, but every moon I see their spirit drop lower and lower.
It's that bad for them?
How would you like it if you had to carry Riss all moon long? I do not think you would like that life at all, Ulukai.
Lexicon accessed.
How do I ride one of these Twanha?
Oh, I do not approve of any Talon riding, my friends. It seems so wrong, do you not think?
I really don't know, Zelinus. I never gave it much thought.
I do all the time. Seeing them work so hard, bringing them back when they look half dead from exhaustion, it makes me upset.
Well, let's imagine that I would be nice to it.
Oh, I trust you, Ulukai. I know that you would be kind to them. To ride one of my friends, you would simply show it its gi, approach them from the left side, and it will let you get on.
And that's it?
Yes, they are not like us. They trust so completely.
So when I'm not riding it, what do I have to do?
They will usually find a spot to eat or drink from. If you do not see it for a long time, you have only to come back to the village. They usually return to my loving arms.
Nice image. Yikes.
Oh yes, Ulukai, you must promise to feed them hottie. If you ever find them, they simply love those. I have seen a poor Twanha being chased by a Gamor once. It saw a hottie and stopped to eat it.
It just stopped?
Yes, poor thing. I guess it was really hungry to have forgotten about that Gamor.
Either that or extremely dumb.
I am sorry, Ulukai.
Never mind. Anything else?
Oh yes, Twanhas do not like to get into water.
Key detected.
Can I see you for a second? Hi there.
Oh, the Yods have returned you from your sleep. I am pleased.
Thanks. Now, about that Mon.
I have waited for this moon since I was a small Talon to finally meet the Ulukai.
Great. The Mon?
Oh yes, the Mon. I am afraid I have a confession to make.
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yes, Ulukai. I do not know where the Mon is. Please forgive me. But the Shamas before me would reverted before telling the secret of the Mon.
That's okay. It's what I expected with the kind of day I'm having.
Wait, a Talon named Narn has searched for the Mon for the past few moons. His friend was killed by Croax. Since he believes the stories about the Mon being a powerful weapon of the Yods, he is trying to claim it for himself.
Has he made any progress?
Again, I fail you in not knowing, Ulukai. I have not seen him since last moon, but I need to find him and calm the fire that burns in his essence before he reverts Croax.
Sounds like Croax is in need of a little reverting.
No, Ulukai. The essence suffers when Talon reverts Talon.
Notepad accessed.
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
How do all Talon feel about me?
No Talon either hates or likes you now, Ulukai.
I want to know more about this reverting.
Reverting is what we call it when a Talon dies. His essence is reverted back to the Yod which first gave it to him.
How?
For example, a Fate Talon is reverted by fire. Then his essence is returned to the Yard Fae.
You burn them alive?
No. If a Talon dies peacefully, the essence remains inside until the body is reverted. The reverting ceremony also allows the Talon's destiny to appear. We call that the Hazardeth.
Whoa, X-Files, eat your heart out.
Lexicon accessed. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. Low-level energy source detected.
Can I see you for a second? Have you seen Narn?
No, Ulukai, but all Talan now look for him.
The soldiers will harm him for certain if they find him. Poor Narn. Have you spoken with his brother, Ilot?
Notepad accessed.
Have you seen Ilot?
Him right over there, Ulukai.
Can I see you for a second?
Are you Ilot?
Yes, that is I. Are you looking for Narn as well?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
Like I tell soldiers, I have not seen him in many moons. Now I must work.
I really need to find your brother.
I want nothing more than his safe return. But I fear that if I do not finish my field on time, I will be beat more very soon. If only Yeshimaz could come heal me, I could finish my field with no problem.
Notepad accessed. Foreign vegetation detected. Accessed. Metal detected.
I need your help. Can you heal Ilot for me?
Again, the soldiers of Croax beat him.
Looks that way.
They constantly look for Narn. Every worker not in the race field means they lose their quota for race for the soldiers. When that happens, the soldiers become weaker. But let us not delay.
Weaker, huh?
Warning. Low-level energy source
I need to
detected.
tell you something.
What did you wave to me for?
The Linus wants to speak with you. He seems very upset about something.
Notepad accessed. Metal detected.
Can I see you for a second?
Say, have you seen Zelinus?
He was to the south of me last time I saw him. You must walk south many steps.
Come here a second, would you?
Hello there.
Greetings, Ululu. How are you this moon?
That's Ulukai, isn't it?
That is what I said, no?
Okay.
Mar knows what he says. Mar is leader of all Shamatzar.
What can you tell me about Shamazar?
Ever since Mar was put in charge, there are less Guardian and soldier fights.
Why is that?
Because friend Croax knew I am very smart, and I could make it nicer on Shamatzar.
He did.
He also said something. What was it? That Mar was least likely to incite an uprising, whatever that means.
Okay, now I get it.
See, Mar is good for Shamazar.
And the other Talan, how do they feel about you being in charge?
They say that Mar not really in charge, but if Mar not in charge, why I get to wear red outfit?
So, what do you do?
I count risk when it comes in for the soldiers.
And?
Nothing else, just this.
A lot to do, I see.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I also tell friend Croax how many Talan not finished their work with the research moon. He always want to know that.
What happens to these workers?
I think they get other job in another place. They never come back after that moon.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about the risks around here?
Mar can tell all of you anything you want to know about this.
How do you grow it?
I do not know, but I can count it.
What is it used for?
Oh, I know this. Croax needs it to feed his loyal soldiers.
And the Talan that are working, do they get any of it?
Any of what?
The risks.
Yes, they plant it.
I understand that, Mar, but do they get to eat any of it?
Of what?
The risks.
Oh, do the farmers get to eat the rice?
Yes.
No, well, not very much of it anyway. Friend Croax says that they work better without a lot of rice in them.
That doesn't sound right, does it?
Friend Croax is always right. Friend Croax made Mar in charge because Mar is the smartest.
How do you think the soldiers would like it if they didn't have much risk?
They would become weaker and be very hungry.
So?
Oh, you are right.
I knew you had to have a brain in there somewhere, Mar.
Yes, you are right. I must work now, because I'm going to be late giving race to the soldiers. Thank you for reminding me, Uluflo.
You're hopeless, Mar. Is there anything useful you can tell me about the soldiers?
Most Talan are afraid of the soldiers. I can always tell when a patrol is coming, Because the Talon near them begins to walk away from them.
Doesn't sound like they like the soldiers, Mar.
I do not know why. Soldiers like Mar. I help them find workers who are sick or tired.
Have you any idea what kind of food resources Faerun has overall?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Mar, is there any way I could convince you to stop your wrist production?
No, I do not think other Talon will follow their great leader Mar on this.
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting to see the Essence Stone returned. I have never seen Stone either. Mar wants to see Pretty Stone.
Notepad accessed.
Who do I ask about this Essence Stone?
Speak with Zeo about that.
Notepad accessed.
Excuse me, pal.
We're trying to find Zeo.
He can be found at the Well of Essence. That is where he works this moon. Look to the far northeast of the Temple Fae.
Do you know anything about Khazar?
His memories still feel warm in our essence. He helped Talon whenever he could, and talked to the coming of you when Faerun began to become powerful.
What do you know about the Temple Fae?
Faerun built the Temple Fae to be in the center of Shamazar. He surrounded it with water and has filled the water with dangerous sankar. The only way to cross the water safely is by boat, which the soldiers do every moon to come out and begin work.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about Mar?
I am too close to that Talon to speak about him. He will hear me.
Do you know about the Essence Stone?
I know little, Ulukai. I think that the stone Croax has, maybe has a secret, but I am not sure.
Tell me a bit about Riss.
The fields all around Shamazar are where we grow rice. But most Talon will never get to eat much, for Croax takes it all for his soldiers to eat. They use it to remain strong.
Can you give me any info on the soldiers here?
They patrol the paths of the fields, and most are found in the Temple Fae. But a few moons ago, some farmers tried to destroy some rice stored in the village, and now Croax has put many soldiers around these storage houses.
Is there anything you can tell me about Croax?
When he began meeting with Fae Ran all those moons ago, no Talon could have imagined how much sorrow those two would cause. I hear Croax has a special essence power that makes him very hard to revert, but I have not heard more about it.
Tell me about Feyron.
I can find no words to describe how much I want him to be dead. But I must not say these things out loud. His power is far-reaching.
organic energy detected. Stable organic energy detected. Accessed.
Yo, Shorty.
Hi there.
Ah, you walk among us at last. The Yads be praised.
Thanks.
Would you like to know about the regions of Talanzar or Modazar?
What's a recreator?
They are the ones who make the weapons for Feyran. But do not think they are.
Why should I see?
I know that they studied your sacred objects.
Stable organic energy detected. UZAFH-1 ammo located. Located. Foreign material detected. Warning. High-level energy source detected. Warning. High-level energy source detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. detected. Stable warning. Low-level energy source detected. Foreign material detected. Foreign material detected.
Son of a...
Mid-level energy source detected. HKP-12 ammo located. Medical supplies located. Warning. Source detected. Accessed. Unstable organic. Accessed. Accessed. Unstable organic energy detected. Foreign vegetation detected. Metal detected.
Oh, come here a second, would you?
What can you tell me about Mar?
Poor dumb Mar. He is the leader of all Shamazar only because Croax can control him.
We're trying to find Zio.
He can be found at the Well of Essence. That is where he works this moon. Look to the far northeast of the Temple Fae.
Come here a second, would you?
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fae?
The Temple Fae used to be the same as the other 3 Essence Temples to the north of it. But when Fae began to rule, he said that it needed to reflect his power.
So he rebuilt it?
Yes, it is now larger than the other temples. Croax has 2 Daoka inside the temple. They lead to soldier camps in the regions of Okasankar and Motazar. I would not enter those until you know it is safe, Ulukai. Soldiers are always on the other side.
Thanks for the advice.
Croax is usually seen at the Temple Fae, giving instructions to his soldiers. If the man is hidden there, it will not be easy to get. Talk to Zalinas. He is usually here in the village.
Notepad accessed.
Excuse me, pal.
Have you got a problem?
Yes, Ulukai! Thank the gods you have come to help! My friends, the Tuanhar, are in danger!
What's up?
A vicious pack of 5 Gamos has arrived at their home, the large landmass to the east of the village. You must go and save them!
Let me get this straight. You want me to save your animals by killing others?
Yes! Yes! Please, hurry!
Notepad accessed.
I got rid of the Gamors for you.
Oh, happy moon! I hope you did not hurt any of my friends.
I tried not to.
That is all I need to know. Now, your reward.
Lexicon
Thanks.
accessed.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fae?
Oh my, yes, that is right. You are correct to look there, Ulukai.
Look there?
For your mon, silly. It is there, or at least I think it is, at the top of the temple inside the Great Flame itself.
You've seen it?
Well, I think so. When I was a young Talon, I tried to free the Ventilopes from the Ventilope camp on the other side of the barrier to the north of the Temple Fae. I was releasing one when it began to fly away and picked me up in its claws by mistake.
By mistake?
Oh yes, I am sure it did not mean to do it. Ventilopes are such nice creatures. Anyway, as I was flying over the Temple Fae, I got a good look at the flame, and I was admiring how pretty it looked when I saw a black box in the center of it.
And you think that's where the Mon is?
Well, it is a great place to hide it if you did not want someone to find it easy.
Out of curiosity, what did this nice Ventilope do to end your flight?
I am sure it did not mean to hurt me.
It dropped you, didn't it?
It is such a simple creature. They would never harm a Talon in their life if soldiers did not train them to do so.
Lexicon accessed. Unstable organic energy detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Hurry up!
Unstable organic energy detected.
How you doing?
I am happy to have seen you, Ulukai. You will have to excuse us, but we have had an accident here at the temple car, and we must clear it soon, or the soldiers will be very upset.
So what happened?
Ulukai, I do not know what to do. We are all so afraid. The soldiers will return soon to make us go back to our fields.
Is that so?
Yes. We had just finished repairing the temple car when we heard a terrible noise from the Gorgor in the waters behind the temple. We were scared, and the rocks fell. Thank the Yods, no one was hurt. But that will not be the case if the soldiers come and see this mess.
What is it about a Gorgor?
The Gorgor? I cannot even believe I am this close to its sleeping place and I am still alive. Only shamans come to the temple car, but even they never go behind the temple anymore.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, Ulukai, it sleeps now, but it is said that when a Talan disappears, that the Gorgor is the reason sometimes. There are stories of Talan who have put a foot in the waters of where it lies and never did they come back.
Maybe I should go check this out.
No, Ulukai. All Talan need you alive to help us against Feyran. Do not attempt to fight this Gorgor until you have a way to harm him underwater where he sleeps. I hear it feels nothing, but can smell when a person enters his water.
Lexicon access.
What can I do to help?
Oh no, Ulukai. Do not spend your precious time on our mistake. We must clean this ourselves. You have...
Are you sure?
Yes, I just wish the Yods would help us by throwing down a piece of dynamite to blow that accident into many little pieces.
Notepad accessed.
Where can I get some dynamite?
I have heard the discounters on the west side of the Temple Fae talk about seeing dynamite in the...
Notepad.
Why don't you get your men out of there?
Why, Ulukai? We have much work to do.
I'm gonna see if I can speed it up for you. I'm gonna try and clear that accident.
If anyone can do it quickly, it is you, Ulukai.
Key detected.
Leave this area! Ulukai wants to do something!
Unstable organic energy detected.
Excuse me, pal. That was some explosion, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes! I am very happy that no Talan was hurt either. You are truly as great as other Talan say you are. You have my thanks.
It was nothing.
I would be happy if you took this, Urukai. I only wish I could do more. I shall tell others of what you did here this moon. We must return to the fields now.
Stable organic energy detected.
Can I ask you something?
Greetings.
And welcome to you, Ulukai. I am Zio, the caretaker of the Well of Essence.
What is the Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence is where all Talan children come to be converted into an adult Talan. They stand near the well, and the raw essence energy that comes from the very heart of Adelpha itself flows through them.
That's not dangerous.
Oh no, Ulukai. It is very pleasant actually. After this is the only time a Talan will understand the true essence that they are. I was converted into a Elwi Talan on my conversion moon and have been blessed with the assignment of caring for the Well of Essence since then.
Can you become another essence by standing near the well again?
No, the well does not give a random essence to a Talan. It only activates the sleeping one inside a child.
Say, Zio, I've been meaning to ask this. How come I've not seen any children around?
Oh, there is a simple reason for this, Ulukai. They are all safely guarded by the female Talan in Kizar, an island very far from the region of Okazankar.
Lexicon accessed.
Why are there no females around?
Ah, yes, the females. I miss them. I cannot wait for the next time of mating. I feel lucky this time.
What are you talking about? Where are they?
Oh, yes. The female Taran all live together on a large island called Kizar. Every few hundred moons, they open the doors to their island and all the males drop what they are doing and head for the island. You have to leave from the city of Sayana in Okazankar to get there, but you never travel there before then. The only male allowed to go before that time is the Shamaz.
What happens then?
We males gather together and try to prove our worth to the females. They watch us and pick from the group the ones they want.
Ones? Like more than one?
Yes, they can do what they like. For 5 moons only this happens. Then all men are made to leave the island, taking with us the children from the island that are ready to undergo conversion.
What happens to the ones who are not picked?
The females kill them.
What?
No, I only make a joke, Urukai. They are made to watch after the children, which I am sure is just as fun as getting picked by a female.
You've never been picked?
Ulukai, we Talan never ask such questions. That is very rude.
You've never been picked.
I have been sick.
Every time?
I do not want to talk about it.
I can see why. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Lexicon accessed.
What is the history of this Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence has been used by all Talan for countless thousands of moons. The first ever Talan to receive his essence here we call the first Talan. He came to the well, curious as to what was inside it. When he stood close, the essence energy that comes from inside washed over him, converting him into a Talan.
How did he know?
Soon after this, he was able to use his new essence to heal another Talan. Later, all Talan began to go to the well. They discovered that Talan who were under a certain age could not get their essence yet. So now we hold a conversion ceremony with Talan children, only when they are ready.
I had a conversion ceremony like that too, only it was in the back seat of a Ford Mustang.
All Talan used to look forward to standing on the very stone that the first Talan stood upon to receive his essence. But that stone, the essence stone, has been taken by Croax.
Lexicon accessed.
Why did Croax take the Essence Stone?
Croax is a power-hungry Talan. He thinks that by possessing the Essence Stone and praying with it at the Temple Fae, he can convince the Yod Fae to deliver him more soldiers during the conversion ceremony.
Has it worked?
I do not think so. He keeps it hidden outside the Temple Fae someplace. If anyone were able to return the stone to me, the soldiers would be quite upset.
Upset?
Yes, they all consider it to be their own personal stone to the Yods. Were it to disappear, the soldiers would lose much heart. Also, the workers of Shamazar would be extremely happy. Anything to return all lives to normal would be a welcome change.
Dropping any hints, are we, Zio?
Oh no, Ulukai. I am thinking out loud.
Notepad accessed.
I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
Yods no, Urukai. Why would you ever think such a stone to be our precious essence stone?
Well, for starters, there were soldiers guarding it up in the town next to the Temple Fae.
There were? I wonder if... Oh, yes! I can see now. The stories must be true.
That's great. What are you talking about?
The caretaker of the Well of Essence that witnessed Croax taking the Essence Stone was not thought to have been very upset. There are stories around that he had known Croax was coming and he had made a copy of the stone. He then hid the original someplace dangerous where no Talan would dare look.
So you can tell this was a fake without even touching it, but Croax steals it and still thinks it's the real Essence Stone?
Soldiers do not have the best eyesight, Urukai. You can get close to them sometimes without them even seeing you. Plus, all they know is how to fight.
So where is this real one?
I am not certain, but I believe that the caretaker spent most of his free time catching Sankar in the waters. He could have placed it in the waters around Shamazar somewhere.
There's quite a bit of water here. Can you be more specific?
From what I know, he never liked the Sankar near the Temple Fae waters. He did not like their taste.
Notepad accessed. Foreign vegetation detected. Unstable organic energy detected. Unstable organic energy detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. Foreign vegetation. Detected. Detected.
Ah, damn it!
Stable organic energy Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Hi there.
My tired eyes look upon the Ulukai, no?
So I've been told.
My essence sings inside, but I fear I must rest now.
Rest? Can you give me some info first?
I would be most happy to, Urukai, but I have healed many this moon, and I can do little to stay awake.
Can I get you anything?
If you were to find a Magua, I might be able to regain some of my essence. Look to the farmers in the rice fields. They might tell you more.
Notepad accessed.
Could you heal me?
Would that I could, Ulukai, but my lack...
What is Magua?
They are all but completely gone now. Any Talon who eats one is able to find more essence in his body. Now, I must rest.
Lexicon accessed. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Son of a... Oh.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. HKP-12 ammo located.
Do you know something about Magua?
It is very rare. Only soldiers are allowed to have them. But Logar has been known to take what the soldiers have for a price.
Notepad accessed.
Where can I find Logar?
Have you looked east of this place? He was far east from me.
Come here a second, would you?
Hello there.
The Ulukai. The Ulukai has come to seek my advice. Okay. I will help you if you take me into battle with you.
You're not a fighter, are you?
I am probably the mightiest fighter of all the Dolatai Guardians. But Zokrin has me counting Reese. I will never know why.
Okay, well, do you really want to help me fight these soldiers? I could use the help.
Oh, well, I would, Ulukai. I have fought so many, but I do not want to steal any of your praise. I have had more than my share in my lifetime, but in secret, you know. Like now, this job of counting Reese.
So tell me more about the job you're doing of counting risks.
I am on a very secret mission from Zokrim. I have to help monitor the Reese flow to Croat soldiers. There are many dangers involved.
Yeah, like adding and subtracting.
No. Much more dangerous than that is the knowledge that at any time we could be caught and reverted. But I am used to such dangers.
You are?
Yes. I helped a group of talents set fire to some Reese in a storehouse. On the moon, we learned that you were coming.
You did?
Yes. But no one knows, not even my partner. I am very proud of this moon. We weaken the soldiers, if only for a moon. But I am sure that they are scared of me now.
Ooh, I'll bet. Do you know where some dynamite is hidden?
There I was. Some dynamite to hide and little time left.
What?
I ran to the left, but soldiers were coming. I looked to the right, and Feyran himself was coming my way.
Just tell me where it is, Shakespeare.
So, taking my essence in my own hands, I dove into the Sankar-infested waters. Through the cloudy water, I could see a massive shape looming in the distance. Was it a larger predator coming to try and eat me?
Yo, James Bond, over here.
I held my breath for what seemed like a full moon, fighting off Sanko with one arm and holding on to my precious cargo with the other. I took a chance and swam towards the large shape, with not a fear for my own essence.
How do you shut this guy up?
My fingers growing tired and my vision beginning to blur, I kept swimming towards what was surely certain reversion. Finally, I saw it. The shape was a sunken boat. The same boat Croax himself used to float around in patrolling the waters, until a certain talon of unmatched courage had destroyed it.
Oh, how I miss commercial breaks.
My lungs almost bursting, I placed my cargo in the shadow of that dead boat and rose to the surface, only to see 20 soldiers turn and look my direction.
Near the sunken boat? All this and you could have just said 4 words, near the sunken boat?
Did you not ask how the dynamite was hidden?
No, where the dynamite was hidden.
Oh, near the sunken boat.
I wonder if Feyran pays well. Hell, I just might end up working for him for free.
You did not like the story?
Unstable organic energy detected.
Pardon me, buddy.
What do you need to make weapon fuel for me?
You need only bring a sample of the weapon fuel you need made, and I and the other recreators will know what you need made. At that time, we can tell you what material from Adelpha we will need to create your fuel.
Can you make these?
Yes, Ulukai. You will need to bring me these objects.
Can you make these?
I have seen those before, yes. Bring me these objects for one container of these fuels.
Can you make these?
I have seen those before, yes. Bring...
Can you make these?
I have seen those before, yes.
Can you make these?
I have seen those before, yes.
Can you make these?
I have seen those before, yes. Bring me these objects for one container of these fuels.
So, where can I find some green helidium?
All around the regions of Adelpha, Ulukai, these crystals grow up from the ground like plants.
Lexicon accessed.
What is this about Mool?
These are the white objects that come from the Krakit when they die. You will see them all over Adelpha. Their many legs are always where they should not be.
Lexicon accessed.
Where can I find some metal?
Look to the large mounds of earth. They are usually found there.
Where is some red helidium?
It is not easy to find, Ulukai. Since these crystals grow from the ground,
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Could you heal me?
Of course, Wolf.
Metal detected. Metal detected. Accessed. Foreign material detected. Metal detected. Key detected. Metal detected.
Pardon me, buddy.
How's it going?
You are making my moon a great one with your presence, Ulukai. I will tell all my children of this.
Whoa, down boy. I'm curious as to what you're doing here.
I am counting risks to see how much we are making for Croats. But, and do not say this to any other Talan, I am really a Dolotai guardian. Zukrim wants to know how much risk Feyran is getting for his forces.
Do you know where any dino...
I know there is some in the waters to the southeast of the Temple Fey, for I placed them there myself.
Thanks a lot.
Be careful of the Sankar, Ulukai. They can hurt you greatly if many attack. If you can make a loud explosion in the water, they will die, but I know of no other way to stop them.
Tell me a bit more about...
All of the risk that you see here is taken by a caravan to the city of Okriana. There, it is divided up and sent to the other soldiers around Adelpha. All who are not soldiers very rarely get this risk to eat.
Doesn't sound like a good deal for the others.
No, it is not, Ulukai. But when we Guardians can, we try to slow down the shipments or production of risk to weaken the soldiers. We have had a hard time doing this.
Why?
Croaks put in place a very stupid but loyal leader by the name of Mar. Mar reports any Talan who works slow or sounds like they're going to try and hurt Croaks. He is dumb, but he does his job very well.
Can't you do something about Mar?
Like what, Ulukai?
Well, silence him somehow?
One of the Shamas here is trying to gain Mar's trust. So many soldiers beat Mar when he was a worker that when Croaks began to treat him nice, he took to him quickly. I think Croaks set it up to get Mar's loyalty.
I've heard of that tactic before.
We need to get Mar on our side. He may be the dumbest Talan I have ever met, but all others here fear him more than anything. All Mar has to do is mention one bad thing about a Talan to Croaks, and that Talan is never seen again.
He's just one Talan. If he's all that's stopping you, why not take more drastic measures?
All Talan believe that violence is not a tool, Ulukai, and all feel Mar is not at fault, so none want him harmed. We just need someone to convince him to help us hurt the soldiers by slowing down our risk shipments. Someone like you, maybe.
I knew that was coming.
Can I ask you something?
Hey there.
Hello, Ulukai. I am Zolas. It is a good moon when I get to meet you.
Thanks.
In your travel here, did you see a crazy Talan who had an animal following him, coming this way?
I don't think so, no.
Zort! 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 Sorry, Ulukai, but that Zarinas is going to get me in trouble.
What's happening with Zelinus?
I hate to bother you with this, Ulukai, but the crazy Talan was supposed to deliver a Twanha to me with bags of rice on its back. He is late.
What's wrong with that?
If Croaks' soldiers see that I am not on time, I could be reverted. Too many times I have been late because of Salinas trying to save his Twanhas from working. Never does he care about my essence.
When I see Zelinus, I'll tell him to hurry it up for you.
Thank you very much, Ulukai.
Notepad accessed. organic energy detected.
Excuse me, pal.
Zolas sent me. He said he's been waiting forever for you to send him his next Twanha.
Did I forget again? Oh my! I just hate taking them out to the fields to see them working.
Yeah, it breaks my heart.
Would you take it out there for me, Ulukai? I would be grateful if you did.
If I have to.
Oh, thank you, Ulukai. I shall repay you in some way.
What do I have to do?
I will give you this gi. As long as you hold it in your hand, the Twanha will follow you. But if it gets scared away by fighting, then you will have a hard time finding it.
Damn, that gi is funky. Phew. Where is this Twanha?
Notepad.
The Twanha you need rests now in the pen at the center of the village.
Metal detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Come here a second, would you?
Hey, Zolas, I got something for you.
You brought it. But I do not understand. Where is Salinas?
He didn't want to do it.
Not only is his essence crazy, but lazy as well, I guess. He will be the reversion of me yet.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you want this thing or not? This ghee is really starting to smell.
Yes, may I have it?
Please, take it before the stench kills me.
Thank you, Urukai. I must start work now. Tell Salinas that I will be in great danger if he is late again. And for doing this, I will tell you a secret I know. In the mud can be seen small sticks poking out. Under those sticks are stashes of sacred objects. May you find them useful.
Notepad accessed. Stable organic energy detected.
Can I ask you something? About that Tuan Ha you had me deliver to Zolas?
Yes, Ulukai?
Zolas wants me to tell you that you need to keep up the pace with these Tuan Ha's. He's falling behind in his work.
His work, that is all I hear about! Has he no feelings for these poor Tuanhas?
He's probably too busy worrying about his own hide.
What was that, Ulukai?
Nothing. You mentioned something about a favor?
Yes, of course. You have done me a great favor this moon. So anytime you wish to buy your own sweet, lovable Tuanha, I shall lower my price.
Thanks.
I shall repay you as I can. You will take these and find a good use for them, I hope.
Tell me more about this ghee.
As you wish, Ulukai. But
What is it exactly?
the ghee is a piece of cloth that is dipped in its mother's sweat.
You mean to tell me it's a sweat sock?
I do not know that term, Ulukai. When a Tuanha smells its odor, it becomes as tame as a small child with its parent.
I don't know any children who were tame around their parents. I sure wasn't.
Well, that is what makes the Tuanha such a grand creation of the yards. Its simplicity.
And I sure wouldn't have behaved if you'd shoved my dad's gym socks under my nose. Yeesh. Say, Zelinus, how much for one of your Tuanha?
You want to bring a Tuanha into your life? How nice!
Yeah, ain't I a softy? How much?
Will you care for it as one of your family?
Sure thing. How much?
And sing to it when it is tired?
Yeah, now how much?
And give it a bath when it needs one?
You need a date, Zelinus. Really, man.
I do not understand, Ulukai.
Never mind. Zelinus, how much?
I will let one of my friends go with you for not many Zorkins.
Okay, I'll take one.
I hope she will be your best friend.
Yeah, until I get hungry.
What did you say?
I was kidding, Zelinus. You really get emotional about this, don't you?
They are my life. Here is her ghee. She likes to be sung to.
Great. Thanks. Where is she?
In the pen next to the Okriana Daoka.
Metal detected. Explosive detected.
Hello.
Good moon to you, Ulukai. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, I'm new in town. Got a place a man can tie up his horse, maybe throw down a tall one, see some sights?
I do not...
Sorry, just blowing off a little steam. Yes, I just arrived.
Yes, well, you will find that there are many things to be found here. Be careful where you move inside the city, Ulukai. The soldiers here look for you even now. I hope you are strong enough to face them.
We'll see, I guess.
I must leave now. My essence is in danger. I have been stealing the keys to soldiers' storage houses, hiding them around the city. I was almost caught this moon, but I have managed to get out. It is good that I met you before I went into hiding.
You gonna be okay?
We Guardians are a quick group of Talans, Ulukai. We have to be. Thank you for your time, but I now must leave. If you get a chance, try and disrupt the tax flow in the city. That will really upset Ferran. May the odds be silent, Ulukai.
Stable organic energy detected. Medical supplies located.
What is this place?
Welcome to the city of Akriana, the only city left in the region of Talansar. If you need to find a merchant or buck, let us know. We can also tell you about the buck you are in, if you need.
Lexicon accessed. Explosive detected.
Go get your sacred object.
Metal detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Key detected. UBIK-0A located.
Excuse me, pal. Hi there.
You are welcome here, Ulukai. I am known as Yagu, and I sell risks.
Tell me a little about your risks.
We are taxed for our sales on risk to the other talents, but we also have to buy the risk from the soldiers at a high price. It makes it hard for talent to afford the risk, but it does not matter much because the soldiers take most of the risk produced in Shamazar for themselves.
Hello.
The Ulukai is here. The Yards have spoken and delivered you. I, Shamaz Zokras, await the words of the Ulukai.
I assume you're the man to see about getting them on, right?
It is good. You seek what you were sent to rejoin in order to save Adelpha. Yards be praised. But my failure to deliver it to you currently blocks your way.
Why is that?
None may enter where the Mon is resting now. Since your arrival, all traffic has been stopped in and out of its home.
And that is where?
Inside the Palace Fey, at the heart of Okriana. In with Feyran himself.
Could you heal me?
My essence shall mingle with yours, Ulukai.
Go get your secret object.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
The key.
Use the ASH-1 ammo located.
The key.
Go get your secret object.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Metal detected.
The key.
Stable organic energy. Use the ASH-1 ammo. Key detected. Stable organic energy detected. HKP-12 ammo located. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. HKP-12 ammo located. Key detected. Detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Explosive detected.
What's up?
Ulukai, can you help me?
With what?
Our crane was lifting a large box, and now it has gone out of control. We cannot make it stop.
What can I do?
I am not sure, Ulukai. But whatever you do, please do not destroy the box. I am Mogad, and I will reward you if you can do this.
Notepad.
Any advice on how?
We were trying to hit it, but we cannot do it with enough strength. Maybe you could use some of your smaller weapons to slow it until it stops by itself?
Come get your seat.
Accessed. Explosives detected. Metal detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. HKP-12 ammo located. HKP-12 ammo located. Metal detected. Stable organic energy detected. Metal detected. Metal detected.
Oh,
Metal detected.
can I see you for a second? What do you sell?
All what I have is for sale. But now I have nothing you need, Urukai.
Come get your secret.
How you doing?
Ulukai, Yod's be thanked you have arrived.
Yeah, wonderful. Can I ask what you do?
My brothers will be so jealous.
Your brothers?
I have many brothers. We grew up together, were converted together, and all have the same business, one that spread.
What is that?
We all sell sacred objects of the Yards to those who would like to have them. These sacred objects have been traded for many moons.
You've got some of my stuff? Great, let me see what you have.
Why, of course, Urukai. I would be most happy to sell you any of the objects.
Hold on a second, Zippy. What do you mean, sell me the objects? They're my equipment.
I can see why you are upset, Urukai. But once you hear our story, you will understand why we must ask for Zorkins for these objects.
How much are your objects, creep?
Hurt, frighten, be destructive. What are you doing, Ulukai? I have had to lower my prices to their lowest point in moons just to try and create interest. How about giving them some Wrath of Yod's distraction?
Take your damn Zorkins.
It matches your shirt, Ulukai.
Take your damn Zorkins.
This is a very wise choice, Ulukai. Come get your sacred object.
HKP-12 ammo located.
Pardon me, buddy. Take your damn Zorkins.
I know not what this does, but I am hoping you create much chaos when you use them. Come get your sacred object.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. Explosive detected. Metal detected. Stable organic energy detected. Mid-level energy source detected. Metal detected. Unstable organic energy detected. Stable organic energy detected. Metal detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Accessed. Medical supplies located. Metal detected. Metal detected. UCASH-1 ammo located. Unstable organic energy detected. Medical supplies located. Metal detected. Unstable organic energy detected.
Help me buy some food, would you, Urukai?
Come here a second, would you? Hey there.
As it was told to us, you have arrived. We may now begin our healing.
You're a healer?
No, Ulukai, I am not a Shamaz. My name is Hyun, and I am a recreator.
What help can you offer me?
Did you know that around Adelpha, the soldiers have been storing some of your sacred objects in homes? Any place you see a red...
How do I enter them?
The soldier chiefs usually hold keys on them that can open any of the doors. There are...
Why is that?
The keys usually break.
Hyun, you don't have anything to do with that, do you?
It could be that some Talan are doing everything they can to make life not easy for Ferran. But I only say could be. Zot, the leader here in Okriana, might have been the reason behind it. But again...
You said might. I read you loud and clear, Hyun. Here you go.
Return in a short time, and I will have these ready for you.
HKP-12 ammo located. Clapper T located.
Over here, Urukai.
How's it going?
Urukai, you have come to Matazar. I was not told.
By whom?
By Zokrim. We have not gotten word from him in some time. If you are looking for the mob, you will be having a hard time here. I am sorry to say.
Why is that?
I believe that the Shamaz that knew of its hiding place is in trouble. You must go speak with the leader of Matazar. His name is Ashkar, and you can find him in the worker village to the west side of the region.
Thanks, I'll do that.
May the yards be silent, Urukai. I must leave you now. Remember, speak with Ashkar.
Notepad accessed. Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Metal detected. Key detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Greetings.
Who are you?
You don't know who I am?
No, I have only begun to learn the ways of the Shamaz. Are you Feiran?
Not quite. I'm Cutter, but everyone here calls me the Ulukai.
Oh, you are the Ulukai. Forgive me, I did not notice your symbol there.
How could you miss it? The way the soldiers react, you'd think it was the symbol for shoot me.
I am Shamaz Zagi. Well, sort of Shamaz. What may I do for you?
Could you heal me?
I will do my best, Ulukai. I have
I've come to get some info on the Mon.
I have little knowledge of the Mon Urukai. The only Talan who does know is Shamaz Keb. May the Yods protect him.
Can you tell me about Shamaz Keb?
I know not what to do, Ulukai. The Shamaz was imprisoned in the jail beyond the rift and the tests of Fae. I have almost no hope that I will ever see him again. The high soldiers of Croax have orders to take him back to Okriana for a public reversion.
Why is that?
He was helping hide guardians from the forces of Feiran and was discovered. Feiran seeks to make a public example of his reversion to stop all who would help you from doing so.
Notepad accessed.
What do you know of these high soldiers?
I have only seen them once in action, Ulukai, and it was not a long battle. They are quick and aggressive. You will have to stop the one who has the key. However, that key is the only thing that will give Shamaz Keb his freedom.
Notepad accessed.
What is this test of Fae?
No Talon has ever seen the test of Fae. When they brought me to the Shamaz this moon to heal his wounds, I passed through that area with a cover over my head, placed there by the soldiers so I could not see.
Wait a second. If the Shamaz is supposed to be reverted today, why do they want you to heal him?
So his pain would last longer during the reversion, Ulukai. He seemed very weak already.
So you didn't see this test?
No, but I did feel intense heat, so I am sure it is dangerous. Also, they seem to have brought me through a maze of some sort. The soldier who was leading us complained that he was lost, and they should have brought the map.
A maze?
I believe so, yes. I wonder if the drawing on the wall of the barracks to the south of my temple is a map. I would be interested to see it again.
Notepad accessed. Unstable organic energy detected. Stable organic energy detected. Unstable organic energy detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Metal detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Are you Logar?
Ah, Lukai! What brings you to this moon?
I need to get some magua.
I see the other Talon I sell to talk more than they should. Very well. I do have a magua I can sell.
What's the damage?
For you this moon, I do this favor. But tell no one I have given this for such a low Zorkin rate.
Sure, I can do that.
Then you have my last magua. I know that I can trust you to remain quiet about this. Magua are only to be owned by soldiers, and I could get into trouble if they knew I had some.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Oh,
Explosive detected. Foreign material detected. Foreign material. Patient with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign material detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Come here a second, would you? I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
You are most wise and brave, Lukai. You have returned to the well what was stolen so long ago.
It was nothing. Okay, I got wet, but it was nothing.
May I have it, please?
Sure, takes a load off my back anyhow.
I shall hide this now, but rest soundly knowing that I will tell all that you have done a great deed this moon. I wish I could see the soldiers' faces now. Note that they will be more frightened of you now, Ulukai.
So I'm curious about something.
Yes, Ulukai?
That stone looks exactly like the stone I found in the tower. How the heck can you tell them apart?
Ulukai must be making a joke. It is so obvious.
No, I'm not kidding. How did you know?
You are very funny, Ulukai.
Zio, how did you know?
You can stop now. Even a small Talon child would not have problems telling, unless, of course, he was to become a Fey Talon. Stop, please.
Are you finished yet?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Urukai.
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
How do all Talon feel about me?
You have pleased all, Urukai. You will find most to be extremely happy.
Could you heal me?
Of course.
Have you any idea what kind of food resources Faerun has overall?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Mar, is there any way I could convince you to stop your wrist production?
About how much this will upset friend Croax. Friend Croax was nice to me. Stopped soldiers from hurting Mar.
Mar, listen. All the Talan who work here are afraid of you.
Afraid? They are not afraid.
Yes, they are. They are afraid that you will tell your friend Croax that they are working slow.
Yes, friend Croax like it when I do that.
Do you know what happens to those Talan who Croax takes away?
They are given another work.
No, they are reverted.
How do you know?
Let's just say it's an easy bet.
You say that friend Croax is not friend?
Bingo, Zippy. Now, would you like to hurt Croax?
Croax not friend of Mar? Mar would like to hurt Croax, yes?
Then you talk to the others here and get wrist production to stop.
Mar, call them right now.
So, how'd it go?
Mar talked to old Talon. Mar says we help friend Ulufro. Other Talon agree.
Thanks, Mar. You really will be helping me out by doing this.
Soldiers will be getting weaker, yes?
That's the plan, big guy. That's the plan.
Then I am happy. Ulugai is the best friend of Mar now.
Well, that's an added bonus, I guess. Can I ask you something? Have you seen Narn?
No, Ulukai, but all...
Notepad accessed.
Have you seen...
Go northwest from me, Ulukai.
Can I ask you something? I cleared that accident for you.
Yes, you have done a great thing here this moon, Urukai. I only wish...
Pardon me, buddy. Well, Mar wasn't so hard to convince after all.
You are most wise and talented, Urukai. And the best thing is that you did not beat him unconscious to do it.
I was tempted.
We all have been, Urukai. Well, let us watch the soldiers of Feyran and Croax fight with only one half of their strength now.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Come here a second, would you? You feel better?
Oh yes, thank you so much, Udukai. I will be able to finish my field on time, maybe even help another Talon with his.
Glad to hear it. Now, about your brother.
2 moons ago, Narn's best friend, Lam, was sick. He was not able to finish his field. Croax found out and had Lam reverted.
For being sick?
No, for not finishing his field. The soldiers depend on the wrist that we supply them to remain strong. Lam was only ill 1 moon. Still, Croax had him reverted.
And Narn?
He went crazy with rage. I have never seen a Talon get so upset. He ran off in search of the Mon, which he believes is a powerful weapon of the Yods. I fear he intends to poison his essence by reverting Croax himself.
So, do you know where Narn is?
I do not, Ulukai. But I did see him last moon. He talked a bit about discovering the secret of the 4 temples, and it having something to do with the essence idols. But I know nothing about these stories.
Who would?
Narn spoke of talking with Shamaz Mazum at the Temple Eloi. You should maybe try there. It is north of the Temple Fey.
Thanks. What is an essence idol, by the way?
I do not know, Ulukai. But the 2 wrist counters near the waters of the Temple Fey can tell you more about them, I think. I hear them talk of them some...
All right, that'll have to do.
Oh yes, Ulukai. You may want to bring a Magua with you when you visit him. I hear the Shamaz is very tired from healing Talon this moon.
Notepad accessed. Stable organic energy detected.
Ugh! Can I see you for a second? I hear that you know something of the essence idols?
I do, Ulukai. I only wish that I was able to give them to you easily as was intended.
Was intended.
Yes, we Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon give them to you. We had the best place to hide them, in each of the 4 Risk storehouses. The soldiers never went into these storehouses.
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelpha, a small number of farmers became too happy and began burning the Risk at one of the storehouses, trying to weaken the soldiers.
How nice of them.
When Croax learned of this, he had 3 times the number that were involved reverted, and then posted many soldiers around the houses so it would not happen again.
And the idols are still in there, right?
Yes,
My lucky day.
all except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing last moon. We think the soldiers must have found it and taken it into the heart of the Temple Fae. But the other 3 are in the storehouses that are surrounded by soldiers.
And have you any idea why you were guarding them for me?
No, Ulukai. I did hope that you would know already. My guess is that it has something to do with the statues at the top of the temples, since the idols are the same shape. But that is just my guess.
Notepad. Accessed.
Where are these Risk storehouses?
I would be glad to take you there myself, Ulukai.
Just tell me then.
2 of them are on islands in the water around the Temple Fae. Another is to the northeast of the Temple Fae, placed in between.
Thanks.
Be careful attacking these places, Ulukai.
Notepad. Accessed. Stable organic energy detected. Stable organic energy detected.
Ow!
Foreign material detected. HKP-12 ammo located. Foreign material detected. organic energy detected.
Son of a...
Metal detected. Metal detected.
Yo, Shorty. About that Magua.
Have you found one?
Yep, sure do.
Great. May I have it now?
Of course.
Thank you.
Tastes good, does it?
No, it is a little flat. Now, what questions do you have, Urukai?
What can you tell me about that barrier?
Only that Fei Ran created it, and it has kept out all who have tried to enter.
What is beyond it?
A breeding and training camp for Ventilopes. Croax's Ventilope trainers live there as well.
Any way to get around it?
Not that I know of yet, Urukai. The Ventilope are a terror in the sky for all who oppose the will of Fei Ran.
Can you explain the essences to me?
Yes, Urukai. It is important for you to understand this. There are 4 types of essences inside each Talon. We become converted by this essence at a certain age by standing next to the well of essence. After this, we discover what we have become.
What are the 4 types?
There is the essence Fey, which all soldiers are, and most of the Dolotai Guardians were. Although now the Guardians are all different types of essence, since most of the original Guardians have been reverted. The Fey Talon can use his essence like a weapon, sending energy from himself.
And the others?
The Ka essence allows a Talon to become a Shamaz, one who can use his essence to heal. The essence Elui gives the Talon the ability to become smarter or more creative. Most merchants and creators are Elui Talon. And the last one is what most Talon are blessed with, the Ganda essence. This essence gives the Talon great strength and the ability to work for long periods of time.
Lexicon accessed.
I was told by Ilot that his brother Narn may have come to see you.
Oh yes, Urukai. That poor Talon. It makes my essence hurt to see one with such anger inside him. He was here 2 moons ago.
What was he looking for?
None believes the story that these 4 essence temples all have a secret. I have heard these stories myself,
but I have never discovered if they were true.
Did he learn anything by seeing you?
No, I do not think so. Oh, but he did ask to see my Sankra tablet.
What is this about a Sankra tablet?
Narn wanted to find out if I really had the Sankra tablet, which I did. I have it hidden in my home back in the village.
What is on this tablet?
The path of the Sankra is drawn on it. When the essences of Adelpha flow in a certain path that causes chaos, that is the Sankra.
So he went and got it?
I do not know. I sent him to go see Mar, the chief of the village. I have been trying to gain Mar's trust. When I gave him the key, I wanted to see if I had succeeded yet.
Succeeded in what?
Mar harms other Talon without knowing it. He is very simple, but his essence is pure. I am trying to see if I can convince him that Croax is not his friend, and that he is only using Mar to control the Talon here.
Why do you have to hide this tablet?
Feyran wants to be the only being that Talon learn from. He only keeps us few Shamas alive to heal his workers. But go see Mar and tell him to get the tablet for you. Maybe it will help.
Notepad accessed.
Could you explain the Sankra to me?
I would be happy to, Ulukai, but I think it would be...
Can't you just tell?
I have forgotten it, Ulukai.
You what?
It has been hundreds of moons since I last studied the tablet, and I always get one part confused. Please bring it here, and I can refresh my memory.
What info do you have on the essence idols?
Very little, but I hear that a Shamas gave them to the farmers to hide. The Talon who count the risks for Croax know most about what happens with the farmers. Maybe they know.
What is the story of the temple's secret?
Before, all 4 temples were the same shape and size. When Feyran took power, he forced all Talon here to rebuild the Temple Fey. During that time, it is said that a Shaman...
Locks? To open what?
It is not known, Ulukai. Narn believed the Mon and the secrets were connected somehow. In the story, each temple has a lock which requires some type of key. What that key is, and where that lock may be, I do.
Well, it's...
The only place to even put something is the offering.
Could you heal me now?
Yes, of course.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign vegetation detected. Metal detected.
Oh. Can I see you for a second? Have you any idea what kind...
Soldiers are not the strongest I've seen. That is good.
What about the soldiers?
Weapons of soldiers.
What about the soldiers?
What is?
Did Narn come to see you?
Yes, Uluvai. He was full of much anger.
Why is that?
Because Mar could not find key to friend Mazum's box. He wanted to get tablet, but I could not help him. He got angry and hit Mar.
When was he here?
Last moon. I tell friend Croax that for 2 moons, Narn not do his race. I think Croax want to find Narn very badly now.
Me too. I was told by Shamaz Mezum to come and see you about a tablet.
Friend Mazum? You meet with friend Mazum?
Yes, I met with him.
Is he not the best? He's the only Talon who says he likes Mar. Well, friend Croax does too.
That's great, Mar. About that tablet.
Yes, it is in a box in the Mason's hall. I will bring it out for you.
Accessed. Stable organic energy detected. Foreign material detected. Accessed.
How's it going?
I like my new counting job. I get to count to 0 all moon long. 0, 0, 0.
That is good, Mar.
Croax will be very happy. I am happy.
Pardon me, buddy. How about a thank you?
You are a great being, Ulukai. Please take this as an offer of thanks from me.
Can I ask you something? Are you finished yet?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Ulukai.
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Come here a second, would you? Can you open this chest?
I wish that I could, Gululoi. I think I leave Zorkins in it the last time I opened it.
Why can't you?
You promise not to tell friend Maison?
What?
I lose his key many moons ago. I have looked for it, but I cannot find it anywhere.
Great. Now what can I do, Mar?
Oh, I know. You can open it with the loud sound that the dynamite makes. That works for rocks. It will work for box, cause they sound the same. Mar is highly smart.
Notepad accessed.
Where are the other temples in Shamazar?
When you go to the northwest of the Temple Faith,
Can I see you for a second?
I guess you're out of a job now, risk counter.
That may be the case, but Croak still lives. My mission will not be done until he is reverted.
Brave words. Want to come join me?
I cannot, brave Urukai. I know you must be frightened to ask for my help, but I have more important tasks to perform than to keep you alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I am really scared now.
Never fear, Urukai. I may be around the corner when you need me in a fight.
Yeah, all the way around the corner.
I did not hear that, Urukai.
It's okay. It's called a mumble. You weren't supposed to. Do you know anything of the Essence Idols?
I know more about Dangerous and...
No?
No. My partner to the south would...
Oh.
Metal detected. Metal detected.
Yo, Shorty.
I got your tablet.
Great. Thank you, Ulukai. I trust Mar was able to get it for you with no problem.
Yeah, he was a big help.
Great. I shall say a special blessing for his essence. I knew he was the right Talon to trust.
Now, about that Sankra symbol.
Oh yes. Well, as you will see, the 4 points of the symbol each represent one of the 4 essences of the Talon. The path between them is shown here, and we call it Sankra, or Chaos.
Why?
When the essences follow this path between each other, all Talons suffer. You will see this better if I draw the essence symbols on the tablet for you.
Thanks.
Narn thought that the temple secret and Sankra pattern were connected in some way. I wonder if the essence idols have anything to do with it. Here you go, Lukai.
Can you tell me more about what you've drawn here?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the essence Fey. To the left is the essence Ka. At the bottom is the essence Ganda. And the last one is the essence Eloi.
And what does it mean?
The lines between the essences mean that when one of them tries to control the other and they all follow this path, we get Sankra or Chaos on Adelpha.
Could I have an example?
I can do better than that. I will tell you the whole path.
Oh, I don't think you have to do that.
It would be an honor. When the Fae controls the Eloi, we get the season of no water. When the Eloi controls the Ka, we get the season of too much water.
You mean floods?
I do not know the Aga Khamon word for it, but it is when everything is covered in water. When Ka controls the Ganda, we get the season of flying land.
Sounds like sandstorm to me.
And when the Ganda controls the Fae...
Let me guess. You get lava.
You understand, Ulukai?
Yeah, I got it.
Lexicon accessed.
Can you tell me about Feyran?
Feyran came to Adelpha a couple of 1,000 moons ago. He met with the prophet Khazar, who had been living peacefully among us for twice as long, and the two began to discuss in anger the fate of Adelpha. Feyran met Croax, and soon after, he announced that he was the messenger of the Yod Fey.
Isn't it funny how that happens?
Feyran began to gather around him other Fey Talon who wanted to rule Adelpha. The Dolotai Guardians began to struggle with them, but Khazar soon stopped this, saying that he would be able to stop Feyran peacefully. Feyran met with Khazar to discuss peace on Adelpha during Neseyat, the Moon of No Seeing. It was then that Feyran and Croax reverted Khazar and many of his followers.
What is Niseyat?
Neseyat is a period of time that comes once every 8,000 moons, where there is no light from the sky.
Both your moons eclipse both your suns at the same time?
I am not sure what you ask, but I think I understand. Yes, the moons become as dark as when you close your eyes. The last Neseyat was a dark moon indeed, for that was the moon in which Feyran began to rule Adelpha.
Lexicon accessed.
How do all Talon feel about me?
Finding more songs to praise you has never been easier, Ulugai.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Ouch.
Stable organic energy detected.
Do you know anything about the...
The other three Essence Temples have a secret, I have been told. Something to do with your man.
Foreign vegetation detected.
Oh,
Metal detected. vegetation detected. Foreign vegetation detected. Vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Warning. Detected. Accessed. Unstable organic energy detected. Foreign material detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Ah, damn it! Ow! Ow! Ouch.
Foreign material detected.
Come with me to a place called Germany. Feel the rich history on almost every corner. Let's explore the fascinating stories it has to tell. Take a deep breath, hold on to the moment, and experience.
When the Fae controls the element,
Ouch.
Foreign accessed. Foreign vegetation detected. Foreign vegetation detected.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Son of a... Son of a...
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
second. That Mon was a computer car. What's going on here?
Metal detected. Accessed. Unstable organic energy detected.
Excuse me, pal.
Say, Zokrum, what's with that gam salve you gave me?
That is your Gamsav. It is a very special piece of Adelpha, and only a few are ever found.
Great. What's it good for?
If you take it in your hand and squeeze it, light and sound from inside the Gamsav grows. When it reaches full power, it will cause a bright flash. That flash is thought to save your essence, in case you are reverted.
Oh, that's different.
Be warned that if you use this near soldiers, that they will hear it and come running. Also, any energy that comes near your Gamsav will disrupt it, and you will have to begin again trying to use it.
How many times can I use it?
I do not think it has a limit, Ulokai.
What are these Mon?
It is said that you will come to Adelpha and reunite the 5 Mons. Then the season of Pharaon will come to an end, and all of Adelpha will be at peace once again.
And what are they?
No Talon knows. They were found by Caesar, and then hidden from the soldiers of Pharaon by all the Shamas after Caesar was reverted. Find the Shamas in any region you enter to begin finding them on, Ulokai.
Are you reading? Anyone hear this?
Wolf, is that you?
Cutter, thank God someone's alive. Where are the others?
Say again, Wolf, you're breaking up.
Cutter, these things attacked and took me someplace. I don't know where I am.
Where are you?
I can see sand, a city. There's a structure like a pyramid. Please hurry.
Just hold tight. I'm on the way. Are the others with you?
Only found... think. Oh no! Coming again. Slade!
Wolf? God damn these high-tech pieces of crap.
Notepad accessed. Foreign vegetation detected.
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
Stable organic energy detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Are they done yet?
Yes. May these help remove the shame of our fathers.
Excuse me, pal. How about this? Can you make these?
We all have studied.
Here you go.
Return in a short time, and I will have these ready for you.
How about this? Can you make these?
We all have studied those already, Ulukai. Bring to us. Ulukai, speak with me, please.
What's wrong?
There was a strange being here. Skin darker than yours.
Marion, where is she?
She was being brought in by the soldiers, but she escaped them. The entire city is under alert, and the soldiers are trying to find her. You will have to hurry to find her before they do.
Who would know where she is?
You should find Shamaz Zokras. He would know.
Notepad accessed. Stable organic energy detected. Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Can I see you for a second?
Zokras, a friend of mine is here.
Yes, the strange being was being taken to the Palace Fae, but the Guardians were able to help her escape. Yards be praised.
Where is she now?
That is unknown to me, Ulukai. But she was last seen fleeing with a few known Guardians around the area of Zelb's Bar. It is in the Builder's Buck, to the southwest of the palace.
Notepad accessed. Key detected.
Go get your thing.
Stable organic energy detected.
Yo, Shorty.
Hey there.
Ah, the Ulukai has come to see my great collection, yes?
Collection of what?
Of old Talan object, of course. You do know that you speak to Ominel, meat merchant and possessor of the best collection of old Talan objects in all of Adelpha, right?
What kind of meat do you sell?
I have all kinds, Ulukai. The most popular is Tuanha, but some like Aborn and even Ventelope now and then. But mostly Tuanha. They do not taste good, but they are the easiest to kill.
Tell me more about your collection, then.
I would be delighted. I have in my possession objects that are so old that no Talan knows their age. Carvings from the ancient ruins of Okar. A piece of the original Temple Fae in Shamazar. And if you promise not to say anything, I could even tell you about a piece I got from the snowy region of Ranzar.
That sounds really impressive.
It is, Ulukai. Only a few more pieces and I will be able to clearly out-collect that no-essence thief, Balazar!
Lexicon accessed. Metal detected.
Go get your thing.
How much are your objects, creep?
Heard, Frank.
Take your damn Zorkins.
With this, you can do some real damage, no?
Take your damn Zorkins.
Have you seen others any cheaper? I think not. Come get your sacred object.
UCASH-1 ammo located.
Take your damn Zorkins.
With this, you can do some real damage, no? Come get your sacred object. Come get your sacred object. Come get your secret object.
Son of a...
Come get your secret object.
Unstable organic energy detected.
Come get your secret object.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Echo detected.
Greetings.
I was wondering when you would come see me.
Should I know you?
Urukai, I am the one called Azira. My skills with Helidium carving are second to no talent. I cannot wait to help you in your mission.
Tell me more about the Helidium carving you do.
I am an Elui Talon, and my essence allows me the skill to carve Helidium in very precise way. I have made some very delicate things of beauty and balance, but none of these matter this moon.
Why is that?
Theran forces me to use my essence to carve for his soldiers weapons from the Helidium.
Carve the weapons?
Yes, there is a whole type of essence in the Helidium stone itself. Only Fey Talon can use it though. Theran discovered that if a Fey Talon uses his essence with a well-carved piece of Helidium that has been made by us, then a stream of dangerous essence comes forth.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The weapons are works of sheer beauty, such skill. Then they are used and thrown away when their essence runs dry. When I hear of what my weapons do to other talent, it makes my essence cry out. But if I do not continue to make them, another talent will. Such is the life that I am burdened with.
I hope I'll be able to put a stop to all that.
And this is my hope as well. If you need my services, you let me know. And if you happen to see a Talon with a very beautiful piece of carved Helidium on a chain, let me know. It was stolen from me this moon.
Can you tell me more about these weapons?
There is nothing I cannot do with a piece of Helidium, Ulukai. If you ever find yourself with a weapon that has need of a type of essence to charge it, I can make it more powerful.
Notepad accessed.
What about this?
Interesting. How does it work?
According to the debrief file I read before coming here, it uses an energy charge, which it releases upon full charge.
I may have a look at it when you bring me a large enough piece of Helidium to test with it.
Notepad accessed.
Tell me about this thief.
I know only he was a Gandatalan. His clothes were of those from the Motazar miners, and he can run fast. I chased him all the way to the construction block on the other side of the city before I lost him.
How did he steal your piece?
When my back was turned, like any good thief would. When next I see him, I would like very much to demonstrate some of my other carving skills to him.
What does this thing he stole look like again?
A nice piece of Helidium on a string to wear around the neck.
Notepad accessed. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Yo, Shorty.
Howdy.
You are mistaken. My name is not Howdy, Ulukai. I am Gran, a recreator.
It means hello.
It
Warning.
means
Energy source
hello?
detected.
Okay. It do you do, Ulukai? How may I help you?
What kind of help can you get?
Besides trying to make your weapon fuel for you, I know a little about the soldiers here in Okriana.
Do tell.
The soldiers in the high town are very fast. They protect Tehran well, and I know little of them. But the soldiers that patrol the low town where we are walk mostly on the stone path or the walls. Try to avoid those areas when you can, and you may have an easier time moving around in Okriana.
Thanks for the tip. This is what you needed.
Please give me a small amount of time to make these for you, Ulukai.
Medical supplies located.
This is what you needed.
Please give me a small amount of time to make these for you, Ulukai.
Metal detected. UCASH-1 ammo located.
Hi there.
I am Zafar, the merchant of all that you could want. I can get anything.
Hi there.
I am
Excuse me, pal. I guess that was the last of them in the city.
I have hope that you will find my thanks to be reward enough, Ulukai. The city of Sayana is in your debt. The whole region of Okasenka thanks you, I am sure.
Have you got a Shamaz in this place?
Only one, Ulukai. Shama's Kaleb is found usually in the homes at the top of Sayana.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
I need to find a city that has a huge pyramid in the middle.
The city you describe is Okriana in the region of Talanzar. Enter the Daoka to the...
Notepad accessed. Metal detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Can I ask you something? Hello?
Ulukai, Gizo am me. I Gizo me. Gizo, I am so nervous.
Why?
I cannot believe I am standing here talking to the Ulukai. My friends will never believe this.
Take it easy, Gizo, was it?
You said my name. Oh, the yogs do smile on me this moon. I Sankar sell.
What?
I sell Sankar. And I have looked forward to this since I began hearing the stories of the Ulukai. Oh yes, before I forget, I have something to ask you. What was it?
Medical supplies located. Metal detected.
Come here a second, would you? What was your question?
I cannot believe you are here.
I am, so what was your question?
There was something I was going to give you. Something important. What was it?
All the time in the world. Just take a breath and say it.
Now I remember. You travel between the regions, yes?
And you don't?
It is forbidden. All who are found outside their region without permission are reverted.
Okay, so what about it?
A few moons ago, I found this family bracelet inside a caravan of Sankar from Oka Sankar. I was wondering, and I hate to ask this of you,
Ask.
could you return this to the Talan it belongs to? I am certain it must be one in the region of Oka Sankar. He is most likely worried greatly that it is missing.
Notepad accessed.
What is a family bracelet?
The bracelet is a ring of metal that has inside it the names of all of the family, now and in the past. When the oldest of the family is reverted, then the next one in the family must take care of it.
What happens when they fill one?
More rings of metal are added. The bracelet becomes wider. The circle continues. Since Ferran arrived to power, many family bracelets have been broken because no more of the family were left. The last Talan is then sent to the yards with the bracelet in his possession.
Is there anything you can tell me about Oka Sankar?
I can only say that it is a region filled with water, because that is all I know of it. Since I have never been there, I only know it through stories. One moon, I would like to visit there, to see the Sankar that I sell alive and in the water moving about. I only can wonder what they might look like.
Tell me about your Sankar.
These are the animals that swim in the waters of Oka Sankar. The Sankar catchers of that region must give most of what they catch to the soldiers. But what little they can, they send here for we in the Sankar Bok to sell.
Yo, Shorty.
Take your damn Zorkins.
With this, you can do some real damage, no?
How much?
Warning.
Have you been
Low-level energy
sleeping or
source
something,
detected.
Ulukai? No Talon seems to be fearful of you anymore. Hardly any who stop me want to buy a sacred object, even at their lowest.
This better be a damn...
Our father has always tried to decide which one of us would be.
Let me get.
You have...
Look, buddy.
We will...
This is like...
I do not think you see the fool.
You know I'm trying to help you, Talon, right? To put an end to Fey Ro...
We are not the Talon who are making them suffer, Ulukai.
Great. Then maybe I should just stop helping.
That would be great for business, Ulukai. As Talon suffering increases...
I cannot believe this. I should do this world a favor and start ridding it of Talon like you.
And that would make you better than us to revert a Talon without...
You guys are definitely off my Christmas list.
Come get your sacred object.
Detected.
Can I see you for a second?
How's it going?
I have failed, Ulukai, and my essence will soon be removed from my body for it. This
What are you talking about?
You should get as far from me as you can. Jokers the unlucky, they will call me.
Nice music.
You have my thanks, Ulagai. My essence gift is music, and I use it to praise the Yards for sending us you. My name is Shadi, and I will be happy to help you.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign vegetation detected.
Yo, Shorty.
What are you singing?
It is an old miner song that I sang when I was able to work in the mines. Want to sing it with me?
That's okay.
No, sing with me. If you do, I will give you my prized possession. I have not sung with another Talon in moons.
I'm not a Talon.
You can sing still, can you not?
Notepad. Access.
So you want me to sing?
Yes. Now I will sing one line. You sing the next. Got it?
Sure.
Dolotai kezokar. Dolotai kezokar. Dolotai kezokar.
Can I ask you something?
Milia poem.
No, that was not it. Are you sure you can sing this? Dolotai kezokar. Dolotai kezokar. Help me buy some food, would you, Ulukai? Dolotai kezokar. Dolotai kezokar.
Come here a second, would you?
So,
Yes,
sure.
Dolot.
Milia poem.
No, that was not.
So,
Yeah.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia kogandaha.
You sing like stuck Twanha. Todarfe Basankra.
Leapt away down Sali.
What? Oh no, start again, you Zort.
So, you want me to sing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Dolot.
Milia poem.
No.
So,
Yes. Dolot.
Milia.
No.
So,
Yes.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia.
No.
So,
Yes.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia poem.
No, that.
So,
Yes.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia.
No.
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 So,
Yeah.
sure. Milia.
Dolota.
So,
Yes. Dolot.
Milia poem.
No, that.
So,
Yes.
sure.
Do.
Milia.
No.
So,
Yes. Do. You sing like stuck Twanha.
leapt away.
What?
So,
Yes.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia.
You sing like stuck Twanha.
Leapt me Ganda.
Oh, you still sound bad. Tuartakoi maiguar.
Labta in my eye. Oy vey.
What language are you singing?
So,
Yes.
sure.
Dolot.
Milia Kogandaha.
You sing like stuck.
Leapt away.
What?
So,
You
leapt me Ganda.
oh, you still sound.
Labta Ulukai Afar.
You should know that line. It is about you. Ogae kesadet fa.
Kata Lambda Delta Pi.
You were so close.
So,
Yes,
sure.
Dolo,
Mealy.
you see.
Lepto.
What?
So,
Yes,
sure.
Dolo,
Mealy.
you see.
Leptomea Ganda.
Oh, you still sound bad.
Lapta Ulukai Afar.
You should know that line.
Kata.
You Dolo,
So,
yes. Dolo,
me.
you Dolo,
Leptomea.
oh, you still.
Lapt.
You should.
Kata.
You were
So,
Dolo,
me.
you Dolo,
Lepto.
oh,
Lap.
you should know that.
Katamaya Ganda.
That was correct. You have been to the mines of Matazar?
Either that or I got really lucky.
If you ever feel it move you again, let it move you away from my ears. You are a terrible singer. But I thank you for bringing back memories of my old friends. I want you to have this.
What for?
I no longer need it since the damn Tuanha ran away from me. I tried to sell it, but no Talon wants a key that the Tuanha does not come with.
Where did it run away from you at?
In Shamazar, I used to deliver caravans of everything, but when my Tuanha ran off, I was beaten badly. Now, to walk brings me great pain. I am of no use to any Talon. Now, I thank you for your time, but I must continue asking for Zorkins, or I will not eat this moon. Dolotai Kezokar.
Metal detected.
Yo, Shorty.
Hello there.
I have the honor of greeting the Ulukai. What a great moon this is.
Thanks.
I am known as Tezu, the pot merchant. If you need a pot, I am the talent to see. Some of my works are even in the Palace Fae.
Metal detected.
Come get your secret object. Come get your secret object.
Take your damn Zorkins.
With this, you can do some real damage, no? Come get your secret object. Come get your secret object. Come get your secret object.
Metal detected. Metal detected. Metal detected.
Pardon me, buddy. Hi there.
You were that being, the one from the yards, right?
That's what they say.
Wow, you were shorter than I dreamed you'd be. But that is fine. Everything is fine. My spice is fine.
Are you okay?
There are no waves in my essence this moon, Ulukai. My name is, Zagu. Yes, my name is Zagu. I sell spice.
Medical supplies located.
Are you the one called Zelb?
I am?
The Shamaz told me you know where Marion is being held.
I have heard this, yes.
Well?
There is a matter of payment to be discussed first.
Zelb, have you heard about what I can do with my weapons?
I have heard, yes.
Want a first-hand demonstration?
The strange one is with the rebels in a house to the west of the Palace Fae. 5 soldiers were here just moments ago and beat the information from a guardian who was here. You will have to hurry.
Notepad accessed.
Are you finished?
I am, Mulukai. May our fathers look down on this deed with pride.
Come here a second, would you? Hi there.
I never believed I would get to meet you, Urukai. Have you need of something metal to be built? I am Zack, and my metal is the best.
What can you build?
I have built almost anything you will see with metal on it. Traps in Oka, family bracelets for all Talan, even the machines in Mutazar. The rock crusher there was my largest work. The crusher part took me 300 moons to build.
HQ
Go get your secret object.
Pardon me, buddy. Hi there.
You are a pleasant sight to these eyes, Ulukai.
Thanks, ma'am.
My name is not that. It is Nika.
Are you,
Yes, I am a reese merchant.
No, are you a female?
Ulukai makes jokes. What a brave being you are with all that goes on around you, to seek to give us all hope with humor. That is why I hate to ask you if you would do me a favor.
What's this favor, Nika?
I need some Zorkins. Please, Ulukai.
Now I know you're a female.
You are a silly one, Ulukai. But I'm serious. I need those Zorkins to return a very important object that the soldiers took from me when I was not able to pay my tax this moon. If I do not return it soon, a soldier may lay claim to it, and I will never see it again.
And you want me to buy it back?
No, I just need to borrow the Zorkins from you so I can get it back. Then I will be able to repay you with a little bonus to reward you for your help. Please, Ulukai.
Why am I getting a crying game feeling here?
Notepad accessed.
Well, how much of a loan do you need?
It is a very big one, Ulukai.
That's too big for me, really.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected. Thunderstep 33 located.
Slade, you've no idea how glad I am to see you.
Where are the others?
Gee, Marion, it's nice to see you too. Why, thank you, Cutter.
Damn it, Wolf, do you know where they are or not?
I've not seen Kaufman, but I think I saw Zoo.
You think?
Well, it looked like him. But this person was ordering around the soldiers that knocked me out and brought me here. He looked different, older.
Zoo was directing the soldiers? Are you sure?
Not 100%, but it sounded like his voice.
I wonder.
Hey, you know something else? I was supposed to teleport 10 minutes after you, but they pushed up my departure time. I left right after you. The scientists were rushing around screaming something about a probable temporal anomaly.
You gotta be kidding me. This is just perfect.
Did you say Zoo?
Yeah.
Zoo is a name I know. Kazar fight with Feyron many times. Call him Zoo. My father told me this.
Wait, that can't be right. Jan, how long ago was Kazar killed?
Kazar was with us for many thousands of moon and was reverted soon after Feyron arrived. Feyron has ruled Adelpha for 10,000 moons, I think.
Call it woman's intuition, but I don't think Zoo is playing for the same ball club anymore.
You think Zoo killed Kaufman? No, I thought he was a Weasley little shit, but a murderer?
Well, I may be the new girl on the block, but where else did these Talon learn English?
Kazar taught all the high language of Agakamon.
It would explain why the Mon they want me to find are computer cards. Thought that was kind of strange.
Well, so if Kaufman is gone and Zoo is this Feyran guy, where's the probe? If they were here for such a long time, does that mean it's been here all this time as well?
I don't think so.
Why?
These Talons say that Khazar instructed them to hide these these cards, where Zoo couldn't get them. I'm guessing that we still might be in need of them.
So what now?
I'll find the Mon. You go on back with this Guardian, and we'll meet up when I'm finished.
I want to help, Slade.
You will, by staying safe where I know I can come get you in a hurry.
I didn't go through basic training for nothing, you know.
Yeah, well, you didn't exactly get in the way most SEALs have to, did you? Or did you forget that your senator of a mother greenlighted your butt into our basic? And you didn't exactly finish at the top of the class, or at all, as I remember.
You asshole. It wasn't my fault.
That is exactly why you're going back with this Guardian. You are unreliable in a stress situation, and I'm not going to catch fire for you again. Do you read me?
You and me are going to have words about this later, mister.
Ooh, I'm all tingly with anticipation.
Finding it hard to catch our prey, my leathery friend?
The female is not important, Veyron. We must concentrate on stopping the Ulukai. He begins to give the other Talon hope.
Oh, but she is important. With Wolf in my grasp, I could easily lure that Boy Scout into a trap.
I have ordered all patrols to be on the alert. My soldiers will stop him without your tricks, Veyron.
I hope you are not speaking of the same soldiers that failed to dispose of Slade's unconscious, defenseless body the day he arrived.
Veyron, those Talon are the ones that keep you in power. You should not talk badly of them.
Or what, Primitive? You'll turn them against me? I am the voice of the Fae. All fear my wrath. What could you possibly say that would sway them from me?
I could tell them how you are a fake.
Heed my words, Lizard, before I forget what little need I have for you. Never again use that word in my presence. This bickering is pointless. You will find the female wolf and bring her to me, unharmed.
And the Ulukai?
Deliver him, extremely harmed, if you please.
GPS located. Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Yo, Shorty.
Could you heal me?
My essence shall...
How do all Talon feel about me?
Finding more songs to praise you has
You put it in the palace?
It was a great idea, no?
Can I get inside the palace?
Right now, it would take an army.
And so much for your great idea.
It was an idea given to the Shamaz who was guarding the Mon at the time. The Yards gave it to him in his sleep. Hide the Mon close to the monster, and it will never look under its own feet.
Doesn't do me much good if you hide it someplace I can't get to.
The plan was that I would enter the Palace Fae and return it to you. But Faerun has not allowed anyone inside since you arrived on Adelpha.
So what's the plan now?
You should stay far away from the palace unless you are eager to join the Yards again. I will wait for Faerun to call for my services again. Until this happens, or an army comes to break open the doors to the Palace Fae, your path to this Mon is blocked.
Great. What am I supposed to do now?
I would suggest that you search for the other Mons if you have not already found them, Ulukai. Or, if you rather, explore Okriana. I know many Talan here are eager to help you. All except the secret object merchants, that is.
Notepad accessed.